Can't hear me. Fucking shit. Can you hear me now? Yes, you can. Delightful. Anyway, sorry about that. Jank Central, as usual, with this... I mean, seriously, what would this channel be without Stream Jank? Anyway, welcome back to the stream. We're doing Void Bastards today. My plan is to do a playthrough of this, essentially. And I guess we're just gonna dive right into it. New game, yes. Jank free stream just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, it doesn't hit right. It's just this what it is, right? But anyway, I'm glad to have you all here. So we're doing the Bang Tidy DLC, which is essentially supposed to drastically increase the difficulty of the game.
Unfulfilled delivery of resources.
If it's in the Sargasso Nebula, clients have all been lost anyway, eh?
So we're just gonna enjoy the start here.
Slug off and get arsed instead.
Alright.
Whoops-a-daisy. It looks like you've run out of bullets. Ammunition.
Hold up a sec. The mouse is, smoothing. No smoothing, please. Oh, that's so much better. I'm just gonna see if the keys are alright. They're not. Fantastic. Previous weapon Q, tab, everything else is okay. Perfect, sorry about that. Yeah, I know, smoothing for mouse just is ass. I hate it so much.
This prohibition will be lifted when you obtain the line printer, or in the event of your death.
So, if I recall correctly, no matter what you do, you're gonna die in the intro. No matter how well you perform, which is annoying. Botalas. So, how are you all doing today?
Did you know the line printer is likely located in the admin cubes?
I hope you're all doing okay in the fine weather. I am personally loving the fact that we, you know, have sun out. It is absolutely amazing. Doing good? Last off for work tomorrow? Got it. Very nice. How is work going? Let's see here. I believe it doesn't really matter what we summon because we're going to die anyway, so we don't get to keep the resources. We're just gonna select the bowls for now.
ETA for arrival of supply vessel, 3 days. Probability of survival for 3 days, 8%.
Uneventful, which is good. Yeah, in your line of work, uneventful is nice. So, what is this game about? For those of you who don't know, this is a roguelite. A first-person roguelite where we hop from ship to ship to get resources. Essentially, a company has been contracting us to... They're literally rehydrating criminals that they have been basically freeze-drying. And just send them out with limited resources and go, get the shit we need or die trying. And if you die, oh, we got like 100 billion more in line, so whatever. Gonna finish this boss fight and slay the spire, then make nachos for lunch. Sounds pretty sweet, actually. But yeah. So, we are these criminals with criminal records. Let's see what have our dude done. Ah, his offense was jaywalking, of course. That is a very heinous crime. Hate it when they do that. But yeah. That is about the long and short of it. Yeah. Jaywalking. Horrible crime. Deserves the death sentence, so this is too mild for him.
OH&S regulations require you to avoid being incinerated by gunpoints.
So, the advantage here is that we actually do get to keep everything that we loot. So it is definitely to our advantage to loot as much as we can. What the hell?
Well done. I'll be sure to note this requisition of a line printer.
Such heinous very crime, much breaking law. Indeed.
Return to the Steve is now recommended.
Give me the... whatever that is. Optics. Yay. So, yeah. Unless you... unless you haven't picked up on it already, this game has a very, very comedic spin, which is very nice. So, yeah, we basically have to go all the way to... Ah, shit, we didn't actually go here. Oh, no, wait, we can go there, never mind. So yeah, we have to get there now. When we have gotten what we need from the ship, we have to evacuate. But pirates can crash the party as well, which isn't super. Yeah, so even if I actually manage to step into the exit, I'll be killed immediately. So you're actually not allowed to win, because they need to demonstrate what happens when you die, which is kind of dumb if you ask me, but oh well.
Registered acquisitions. Retrieving load weapons.
Steve
Yeah, it's part of the gameplay loop.
Void Ark.
It's just that I kind of feel like they don't actually have to do this. They could have just as easily had this cutscene when your character actually dies. Why is the goo pink? Ooh, I have no idea.
P-45 filed. Steve cleared for docking.
Yeah, so this is our home base, essentially. He was a jaywalker, there's no loss. Indeed.
OH&S violations have resulted in a life situation. Recruiting replacement client.
Here we go. So, if I recall correctly, we're basically forced to play this dude the very first time we play the game. He is our automatic pick. And this guy is always a smoker. So, the rehydrated clients all have either positive or negative traits. And... yes, I do believe that, I do believe it says that he farted. But yeah, so he coughs. Stealth can be a big part of this game in order to avoid trouble. But this guy can randomly fuck it up by coughing. So, yay. So we're gonna actually have to, during the ship, we want to be looting as much as we can, because not only do we need to stay alive and find the things we are looking for on the ship, we also have to have fuel and food in order to, you know, fuel the jumps. Otherwise, we can die due to starvation by just floating around.
Congratulations. You have been selected to assist.
Like that just pops out and goes, huh?
Welcome to your induction seminar. Unauthorized persons have boarded this vessel and rendered it inoperative. Your action item. Restart the
He just goes, clonk. Hello there.
Okay, I need to see your citizen card to authorize the restart. Oops. As a WCG penal client, your citizen card has been shredded.
Whoops. Hate it when that happens.
You'll find parts to construct another one from on nearby vessels.
Thank you.
The parts you need are a line printer and an ID card.
For some reason, I can't remember the, It says Yoda training Luke cosplay. For some reason, I can't remember the name of the voice actor who voices the, like the main operating system. Very famous person. I think it's Steven something. For the life of me, I can't remember him, but he's a super cool person.
Once you have the parts, you can assemble them on the Steve's workbench.
So, this is a workbench. We can basically build and upgrade shit here. Now, one thing that is very nice is that it says exactly what you need in order to build it. And if we actually go to the star map here...
Valued client, please follow the bouncing arrow to the line printer.
It sounds like HK-47. You're right. That's true. But yeah, if you highlight the ships here, so this is our map, right? I think I want to play this game on my own, so I'm gonna dip out. Good luck. Alright. Peace. Thank you for joining. And I hope you have fun with it. So, if you highlight the ships here, you'll see that they actually show the primary object you can get from it. From here, for example, you can get the FTL nozzle. And if we go back to... oh, I'm not actually allowed to go back. Okay. Anyway, it'll highlight one of the things needed in FTL nozzle. So as you can see here, we can either stay. If we have an excess of food and we are low on HP, we can just stay and rest. I think we gain like 25 HP per food we eat, which isn't a whole lot, but it's something. Or we can just go on over there immediately. We have to eat one food either way, but this also makes it so that we, you know, leave for our intended destination.
There's a buzz box on this vessel. Requisitioning it would not be substantively illegal.
Okay, so it actually shows what type of enemies we're up against too. So, screws, if I recall correctly, are massive enemies. They have massive HP pools, and we do not have the firepower to take those guys on. Generators, on the other hand, we can deal with because all we have is a pistol right now. Now, the regulator, or the pistol, is actually really good, and it gets even better once you start upgrading it. But for now, it is kind of it'll do. The only problem is that ammo is going to be a substantial issue as well, so we can't really kill everything.
Citizens to assume irregular forms.
Oh, oop,
I'm
sweet.
sure no one would blame you for murdering them.
Gary?
There we go. I usually drop something, not always, but usually. I guess I didn't get lucky this time. So, every time we raid a ship, we have an oxygen meter. So we actually have a limited amount of time to get in and out of the ship. In this case, we have 7 minutes. Now, we actually happen to be in the Atmo room, so we can actually get oxygen from there. And these rooms usually do different things. In the helm, for example, you can consult the mainframe to get the position of all the loot in the ship. In security, you can usually shut down all the security if there's a lot on the ship, like turrets and stuff like that. FTL can usually find a lot of fuel, etc., etc. You all get the gist of it. So you kind of have to make some decisions on where you loot, where you go first. As for me, I'm going to go to the helm first, and we're going to ignore that helm.
It's colloquially known as a screw. Given your capabilities, an attempt to murder him would almost certainly fail.
So even if you successfully kill that screw, the main issue we're going to be having is that we're going to be having no ammo for any of the other ships. So, yeah. Okay, so we can actually see the big star here is the part we're looking for. And then we have the minor loot, which helps with us being able to build stuff later on. But for now, some doors are just locked. We can lock doors if we want to, and the advantage of doing so is basically enemies can't get to us. But if you want to get out of there quickly, our main issue is definitely going to be the fact that... damn it, no looter this time? Annoying. I kind of lost what I was going to say. Oh well, it probably wasn't that important.
Perhaps you could look for some.
So, we can actually. So one of the things we can do here in the bus is that we can lure enemies in here, lock the doors, and then just shoot them out. For example, we could actually kill theoretically. In security, we could kill the screw by luring it in there, if we really, really wanted to. I don't, but we can.
I suggest you return to the Steve now, before you're killed or asphyxiated.
Whichever comes first. Yeah, indeed. I have options. Yay! Amazing! So, it doesn't really matter if I actually refuel on the oxygen or not, because when we return to the Steve, we get our oxygen back as is, so... It's kinda fine, whatever. So, we did find quite a few things here, which is good. Then we're gonna recycle these into individual materials. And now we're gonna head to the workbench. We can now build the bus whacker. The bushwhacker. Hey Martin, how you doing? Glad to have you here. So the bushwhacker is essentially like a mine we can throw an arm. Arm and throw. Ugh, words.
No doubt you were wondering, what happens when I die.
No, you have demonstrated that.
Other clients will make good use of any items you've constructed.
Well, my heart is still beating, so I guess that's something. God damn. Sounds like you've had rough lately, mate. But yeah, I suppose that's basically the gist of it. So you can see everything here. We are basically just... We're looking to upgrade ourselves as much as possible in order to escape the this nebula, essentially. Well, I'm officially an old man now. Oof. Did you hit the big 40? So what do we want here? 30. Did you? Man, I didn't realize I'm older than you. Fucking 32. Back in my days. So we kind of want an FTL nozzle in order to be able to craft the stapler. Would be pretty nice. The magnifying glass would be awesome too, because bullets are gonna be neat. So let's see what we can find. So we're all old. Indeed, we're all old as shit. There's a box of staples. That would be kind of nice. But I think we're going for the FTL nozzle first. Just gonna scoot on over there. Doc. Oh yeah. Happy birthday. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I hope at least today is gonna be a good day for you. Okay, we got a Juve and a tourist. Both not very dangerous. We should be okay. This is a big ship. Very big ship. So we probably definitely want to go to the helm first here. So T will actually triple our damage output if I recall correctly. So we might want to do that and just clear out the entire thing. Ooh! Oh, there's a gene lab here. That means that we can potentially get our coughing thing. We can potentially get rid of that. That'd be nice. Alright, so we're going right here. There is somebody here. Get him out there. So I suppose that kind of ends the whole explanatory bit of this game. The rest we're gonna have to, you know... Oh, fuck. Shit. Balls. There we go. Oh! Bullets! Bullets! But yeah, I gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to playing this for a while now, on stream. Oof, even more bullets. Hell yeah. So, today's a bit of a treat for me. Ah! Oh. Did you just call me Dickwad? Mother. Eat a dick. Don't need the enemy location. So if you ever see this, it means that you can spend what is essentially merits our currency in order to get extra benefits. I don't really feel like we need the location of all of the enemies. I feel like I can handle these guys just fine anyhow. Shit, did I stay? Oh, fuck! This is bad. I think I'm gonna have to approach security the other way here. Yeah, this way, probably. Because, that's a security turret. Going head on against those is gonna be not fun. Okay, there we go. Damn it. The accuracy is so bad on the initial weapons. Damn. Thank you for the replacement bullets. Very, very nice of you. Very polite. Much appreciated. Wow, we could have shut down security. Oh well. Let's head on over to the gene therapy thingamabobber.
Why not ensure your avoid unannounced examination and
I like that the sound effect for those is just sounds like somebody's furiously masturbating. I'm kind of surprised that there is no like subtitles, honestly. Oh. What do we got here? Infiltrator. Move more slowly detected by peepers at and gunpoints. Remove smoker. Adds TNT approved. Doesn't trigger explosives dropped by scribes. I can't talk today. Let's remove smoker. Hell yes.
Requisition supplementary oxygen in Atmo modules.
What do we get? A Foon. Delightful. I missed the juvies cursing to high heaven at me. Very delightful. Time to run. Hell yeah, more food. Fuck you. Ooh, a pen. Thank you. Electricity's on, so we don't really need to be here. Caffeinator's gonna pass now, but that's fine. I think we're actively coming out of here with more bullets than we entered, which is awesome. I can't really complain about that. There we go. There's the FTL nozzle. Now we need to get the hell out of here. Let's see here. We can get merits if we want to sell some of the junk that we don't need. I want to keep my junk, thank you. Ooh. Yes, please. And there's a tourist. No, thank you. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get out of here. So we lost a lot of HP, which isn't that good, but we got rid of Smoker, so that's nice. Let's recycle that shit. Ugh. So nice that we're just recycling fingers. Alright, we can get the stapler now. Yes, please.
This is exciting. Your KPIs are really trending up.
Meat recycling, indeed. So good. So, if we can actually get a metal tube, we can increase the damage on this thing, which would be great. Ooh, the toaster. The toaster I remember being very, very helpful. But yeah. Let's see here. We can randomize a trait, that would be kind of funny actually. Latex seal or XTC stem. What actually?
You really need help finding the parts required to build these useful items. You need a part locator.
I just realized his name, it's Stephen Fry.
Glow bulb to build one with. Are you looking for a glow bulb? Because the Steve is all out of those. Okay, let's employ some out-of-the-box thinking. A glow bulb could be constructed from
I believe it's Stephen Fry.
materials.
Yeah, so here's where we can actually build stuff. If we have a hard time finding it, we can collect we can collect junk in order to be able to construct those out of the bioconstructor. Feel free to Google it if you want to, but I believe it's Stephen Fry. Yeah, we need place. Because it also sounds like the narrator from Stanley Parable. Yeah, like I said, I might be wrong on this. But yeah, please, if anybody wants to, feel free to Google it and see if to correct me. Bus box. I'm back in our food? Awesome. Then you can sit here and enjoy. We don't really need an FTL nozzle. You know what? Let's go with the latex seal. Ooh, ammo cache somewhere. Exit via another airlock. Okay. Gunpoint and peepers inactive. Okay, neat. Oh yeah, right. I've completely forgot. It actually shows exactly what this builds. So the game is Kevin Brighting is his name. Okay. Then yeah, I stand corrected. So one thing I really like about this game is that it's super straightforward with like what exactly everything does. Like this is one of the things that I can't praise this game enough for. It tells you exactly everything you need. Like there's no question marks about anything, and I like that so much. It eliminates all of the guesswork, so you can actually make calculated decisions. And I can't praise that enough. So we don't actually know what this builds yet, which means that it should be nice. But I want that ammo cache, so we're going there. We're definitely taking the Enforcer. Or the Regulator, I mean. So we have to exit on the other hold here. Makes it less about RNG and more about actual skills. Yeah, precisely. If I'm gonna have to make a semi-educated guess, I'm gonna guess that the cache is probably gonna be at security. But it looks like the electricity's down, which is not great. Which means we need to get to the generator. Fuck. So we need to go all the way here. Here. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Gotcha. Right, can't access that just yet. Thank you for the finger. Ah man, I was trying to avoid that. Oh well, whatever. We can run faster like this anyway, so... Okay, so we got 7 minutes to loot this thing. Right, left here, left again. What's that? Shit. Getting out of here for now. And electricity on. Excellent. Oof. Love the art style. Reminds me of the old game called... Oh, yeah. 13, the PS2 game. I actually remember that game too. Very, very special game, to say the least. But yeah, this art style is very... I like it too. It is very unique, really makes the game stick out more. A lot of stuff here. Oh damn, we salvaged 6 bushwhackers? Yo! We have 19 bushwhackers now, holy shit. We can bomb until Kingdom Come. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, as per usual, if I miss something, please feel free to shout. Sound off. Because I am guaranteed to miss shit. Anybody who's been around here for more than a couple of times will know that. Shit. Damn it. We have enemies on the other side here. Shit. No, we don't. Shit, that's a gun point. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to bomb it. Trust me, I see you. Ah, we found the latex cell and even more bushwhackers. How many how many bombs are we gonna find? Holy shit. Like, I'm not complaining, but what? Huh? Oh shit. We can upgrade jump? That sounds awesome. A nice banging sex. Maybe I ought to change my name to Sax. Ah, we can upscale a AAA battery to a battery. I like the sound of that. Yes, please. Thank you. Very nice. Ah, locked containers like this usually actually contains a big part, one of the major parts, in this case duct tape. Looting those whenever you can. Nah, your name is clearly Sex. Ayy. I'm not sure if I was in here or not. I don't think I was. Fortunately, in the beginning, you're not exactly under major time constraints. There are some shit. There are some places where you have less time. There's like some ships where you have like 3 minutes to find what you need and get the hell out. Captain Sexer. Hell yeah, boy. Let's see here. We are at the helm now. Excellent, excellent. Now, Captain Sexer would have been an excellent name, but I think Twitch would have had something to say about that, sadly. It doesn't look like I missed much, which is great. We haven't lost too many bullets, which is good. It's your OnlyFans. Yeah, what do you say about that, Mats? Did you just print a receipt? Ooh. Hell yeah, we're getting super lucky right now. Excellent. I thought that was my OnlyFans. Oh. So the shot counts for the janitors is 2 headshots and a body shot. For the juvies is 2 body shots or 1 headshot. At least with our current stats. Okay, we're somewhat poor in bullets now, but we should be okay anyway. Return, please. So yeah, we got lucky. We got like 3 major salvaged items, which is fucking amazing. We even got an A battery. We got A battery. We got a lot of volts anyhow. Yeah, this is a rich haul. I got really lucky. So if we get a med blower, we can actually upgrade this bad boy. But we can actually build a light bulb now. More importantly, so we're gonna do that.
I'm surprised that you're hanging around here looking at that glow bulb, when you could be at the workbench building a part locator.
Thanks, I guess. Guide you to vessels containing parts needed to build a selected item. Oh. Scavenging bonus junk from containers. Ammo receipt 50% more ammo in the care package. Oh, nice. Yeah, alright. Let's build that to begin with.
Impressive. Now activate locate mode to find the parts needed for an item you desire.
Excellent. But hey, thanks to getting the latex seal, we can actually build a fuel scavenger immediately.
WCG rewards proactive work. I'm making a note for your parole hearing.
We are making a lot of progress with our first dude, which is, not gonna lie, feels pretty good. So, parts. We, extra parts?
Those deep lacerations PAL detects are, no doubt, uncomfortable. Did you know that emergency medical care is available in Zonox vessels?
Have you played a game called Breath Edge? I have, actually. It's been a while, but I own it. It was pretty fun. I never did finish it, though. If I'm gonna be totally honest. Just kinda never got around to it. But I had a lot of fun the first couple of hours where I did play it. The reason I got into Breath Edge was basically because it was a little bit reminiscent of Prey. Essentially when you're in when you're out in space. It was funky navigating space, is all I have to say. It felt good though. I think I got like 3 hours into it or something like that. XTC stim, FTL nozzle. So, if you see the depth counter here, the items that we require are going to gradually start demanding. It's going to require us to go deeper and deeper in, and things are going to get exponentially more difficult after like depth 3. So do we go for ammo or do we go for the luxury cruise ship? Yeah, you know what, this seems harmless enough. There are some janitors, we should be okay. I hope. We even have fuel cells here, which should be good. We need a med blower, I believe. So, okay. Alright, let's go. I'm assuming you played Breath Edge, and what did you think of it? In that case. Ah, not another deactivated ship. So here's the problem, right? It says the gun points and peepers are inactivated. The only problem is that if I restore power, all of that is going to go away. Like, immediately. So the question is there anything I actually want here? Because it doesn't look like it. We got the oxygen here. I don't really need Maris right now. I liked it, but I never got around to finishing it. Yeah, pretty much the same as me then. I felt much the same. Like I liked it. I had fun, but I never really got around to finishing it. It never really hooked me that much, I guess. But I really did appreciate the humor in the game. So I guess we're gonna ignore turning the power on. We're just gonna go around looting everything and hope for the best, essentially. This is gonna be our battle plan for this one. So I suppose we just go clockwise. Oh. Clusterflack? The heck? Non-clue. And the immortal chicken is great. Agreed. Hard agree on that. Be here. Oh, right. We have to turn on the power. Shit. Things are about to get miserable, so... Buckle up, little Timmy! We're about to see some shit! Might as well go to the helm immediately then. Oh, we can go head straight over to the sanatorium, eh? Oh boy, oh boy! Oh! Oh, it's actually still deactivated? We're lucky now, peeps. Man, this is saving me some major headache. Hell yeah. Alright. So, I'm just gonna... My plan here was just to get the loot map immediately. Shit. Did you assholes drop anything? You did. Thank you. Okay, so we have a couple of things in the diner, or whatever the fuck you want to call that, the suite as well, which is where the main part is located. Okay, we're gonna have to hurry up. Nothing in here. Cool, cool. Doesn't look like you dropped anything. Cool, cool. Damn it! Stepped in oil again. Also, I'm being a dumbass and reinstalling Ark. But why? Why do you do this to yourself? Explain yourself. I need to know. New map in a couple of days? Oh wow, really? That game is actually getting updates? I thought it was stuck in development hell completely. I can't say that my feelings on that game are particularly warm and fuzzy, honestly. Ah, balls. Ah, fuck you. Shit. Witness the miracles of face tanking every shot. The double A. And that's our stuff. We need to leave now.
Are requested to keep their shrieking and moaning below 80 decibels.
The game is finished in the same way an unbaked cake is ready to eat. Oh, I couldn't have put it better myself, honestly. I really couldn't. Me and Simon played over 440 hours over it, and we still don't know if we can recommend it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I played like 5 hours of that game, and I pretty much hated all of my time with it. It was so half-baked and undercooked, like in all ways. It was... It certainly was an experience. Arc 2 is out soon? What? Seriously? That's more than I knew. Then again, I haven't exactly been keeping close attention, or paying close attention, so... let's see here. Zapper, stuns target, super effective against mechanical foes. They plan on releasing it around next year. Wow. Didn't they release a pirate game too? Huh. Vin Diesel is going to have a voice role in it. What? What? Oh my god! I missed shit here, clearly. Wow. Okay. I don't even know what to say. Oh wow, okay then. Let's see here, we need a magnifying glass. We need way more plas and slag for that. Way more. Well, the more you know. Thanks for letting me know, chat. We don't... He's gonna be a character called Santiago. Also the focus of their web series that's gonna come out soon. Huh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I don't think we need to go here, though. So... We got a bus box which builds nothing. And we got an FTL nozzle which builds nothing. Yet again. I think we are going to this ship. I think we're gonna rest again just for some extra food, and then we're gonna dock. We have more food than fuel right now, so we should be okay. Okay, so we now got a primary firearm, we got a bomb, and then we got the stunner. This is actually gonna be genuinely useful. So my last time around, I remember making like poor use of explosives and the support items in general. I'm hoping to fix that this time around. We'll just have to see. So, okay. Which path do we take here? So I'm thinking, if we go like through the serve here, up to the helm so we can get the loot locations for everything immediately, then we can go to the serve and then just go this way around. But the main problem is that we kind of want the T, in case we encounter enemies, because triple damage is always pretty nice. So I'm guessing maybe we go this way? Yeah, I think that's the plan. Fuck you. We got 7.5 minutes. Needle. The hell, outpatient? Can see them from over here. Right, it's this ship. I remember. So I actually have played this game before, but the only problem is that I played this game back when it was released back in 2019. So, you know, that was a while ago. Okay, let's go get caffeinated. We had screws on this ship, right? I believe we did. Or maybe we didn't. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Those are staples, excellent. Baki, no. Nothing up here. No. Go away. How are you all enjoying the game so far? Because I feel like this is scratching a specific itch that I did feel I had until now. Fuck. Forgetting it. Quite honestly. I don't know. He's good. He's nice. Yeah, fuck you. Like, if this looks remotely fun, I wholeheartedly recommend it, honestly. I think you could get it at a key reseller site for, like, super cheap. We're talking, like, stupid cheap. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. One sec. I'm actually kind of curious. Yep. You can indeed get it for under €3 if you really wanted to. Oh dang, we found a magnifying glass already? Hell yeah! God damn, we're lucky. Like, this one is popping off, like, seriously. Super sheep? Here's fanfare and gets from... Ah ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Nice worm callback. Oh shit. Okay, we are actually... Balls. Okay, we need to start being a bit more conservative with our bullets. Or super creative with our shit. I'm gonna send you the Wikipedia page for the animated series, and it's... Okay, you know what? Sure. Yeah. Go for it. This ought to be interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going through Atmo, through Sec, and then Surf. Yep. Keep rolling. So essentially, where we came from then. I would like oxygen, please. Please, sir, I would like oxygen. So much death and destruction. Indeed. Okay, there's literally nothing for us to get here. We're gonna ignore you. Locking that door. Fortunately, they're very kind and give us like two seconds to line up our shots here. Shit! Yeah, come on. Come closer. Oh, fuck! Yeah, transit registry, hell yeah. Nothing? No, nothing, okay. So we're gonna have to... do that again, and then we're leaving. Like, if we don't have to fight these turrets head on, I'm not gonna. So there are... I think it's been ages since I actually played any worms whatsoever. Hey Captain, have you seen Welcome to Raccoon City yet? Oh, I have. I have indeed. What a magnificent shit show that thing is. So we were a couple of people who gathered up and saw it, and it was... I want to hear it. Okay. So this was a while ago, I will admit. But there's a couple of really funky things going on with that movie. Like, for example, Leon is depicted as this bumbling idiot. I remember specifically the one scene where he's just sitting there with his headphone in the entrance to the police department. And he's just... Shit is going down, shit is exploding, and there's like people firing bullets and everything, and he's like, I'm just sitting here reading my shit with my headphones. Yeah, that's gotta be good. Like, how the fuck are you even... Yeah, he's sleeping even. How the fuck do you even miss all of this shit? Like, what? Then there was the fact that they were trying to, like... I honestly don't know what they were trying to do, because they were trying to combine the first and the second game, right, into one movie. And it's just a shit show. Here's what I would have loved that they did. Instead of a movie, you could have just as easily made a show. If you insisted on trying to combine the events of the first and the second game in some bastardized... When you dig so big, you go to F. Yeah, like, if you insist on having whatever the fuck that was, all I can say is that... Make a show out of it instead, alright? That would have been so much better. If you wanted these two events to happen somewhat simultaneously, a show would have been better, because then we could have followed the like individual events there. Yeah, they made Wesker good too. Like, I don't even know what to start with that one. Like, having his little moral dilemma when they were at the lab and shit, that was so weird. So I wanted to like the movie, right? None of the actors are bad. And the person who played Wesker, I was laughing my ass off so much at so many points. Yeah, I was pretty much the same, honestly. I was pretty much the same. Like, TLDR, it's a glorious mess. It's your very, very typical popcorn flick, is all I can say. You can tell that the actors are trying their best. And again, I actually like the person who's playing Wesker as an actor. But yeah. It is strange. Like, it is strange. The dude who's supposed to play Birkin as well is also a fucking shit show. Like, I don't even know what's going on there. Yeah, no, the trailer made me howling. Oh, I feel that one. Oh, I do feel that one. Okay, so now that we got Bullet Hunter, we can actually, like, we can afford to spend a few more bullets, but I still want the metal tube, because that's gonna make all the difference for us. The toaster would have been nice too, to be able to, like, shoot shit through windows. But yeah.
Recycling helps WCG meet its obligations as a good corporate citizen. It might also get you the materials you want to build the things you actually need.
So I don't feel like, in general, I think I could see myself watching it again, right? With a couple of people sitting down, having just a laugh, right? Like, kind of picking the movie apart sort of way. Just having good fun. It's that kind of movie. If you're a fan, it's absolutely that kind of movie. And if you're not, then it's an okay movie. But it isn't, like... I'd want to be a part of that. Yeah, I feel like we could probably arrange that at some point. Do I hear a service stream? Oh, that is actually a really good idea. I think that's actually something we should be doing. I kind of like the idea of that. Let's try and plan something like that. I need to hear you rant. Oh, I think this could be good, honestly. I think this could be really good. But yeah, like, you can have fun with a movie. That's the important point, right? With like a shit movie, you can't really have fun. You just sit there and you're bored, and it's just a miserable experience, right? With a fun movie, you can at least sit there and pick it apart and have a good time, and that's what I feel separates the two, really. I watched it, and it was honestly my first reaction. I need to hear Captain rant about it. The fact that was your first reaction, I feel immensely, like, that is a huge compliment to me. That's also super funny. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we should do that. Just gather up a couple of people and just have a good time. I think it could be... There's a difference between a shit movie and a shit movie. Yeah, exactly. Like, or I suppose you could say a B-grade movie and a shit movie, really. Because I feel like... So... Welcome to Raccoon City is unintentionally a B flick, I feel, because they're like they're not trying to be one. They're actually trying to make a movie out of it, right? They tried their hardest, but yeah, it's just a B movie in general. It doesn't have like some of the corny things that comes with it, like the bad acting and shit, because I feel like the acting is actually, you know, it's for the most part it's decent, right? The acting is decent in the movie. That's why I can't really like the movie. Your Highness is very close to the edge of being a genuinely crap movie. Yeah, precisely. Like with some B movies, it's Morbius as a recent example was more of a boring movie than a bad one. Yeah, like the only thing that came out of it, and boring is a cardinal sin in and of itself. Exactly, I agree. Just being a boring movie is the worst thing you could do for yourself. Like, what did we get out of the Morbius movie? Like, we got one shitty meme. Like, it's Morbin time. Like, but and then we got a couple. I remember one of the memes I saw that somebody put up. I think I put it up on the server. There was like somebody who was joking about the fact that their like car window was smashed, and it was like, "Take care, everybody. I had 2 movie tickets to Morbius in my car, and somebody broke in and left 4 more." Like. But yeah, like like so that is some quality shit right there, man. Like, other than a couple of memes, we didn't get anything out of the movie. It is not a good movie. Like, nobody remembers anything about that plot. There are some boring movies that are great, but they're designed to be like that. It's when movies make out to be amazing with action, etc., but just boring. That's the worst. Yeah, like, if you have an intentionally, it's like slow-paced, boring movie that are trying to aim for something, I mean, that's one thing in and of itself. Absolutely, and I agree. But yeah, it's like you say, when you have these bombastic movies that are trying to be bombastic, but they're just wind up coming off as boring. That's just the fucking worst. That's when you absolutely need something to get you through the movie, right? Like, let's see here. We actually need the line printers. We need to go there. Scoot. Up. We have a bot. Thank you for being on point, honey. Oh, we have outpatients, we have janitors, and we have juves. I think we're gonna rest for a bit and donk. Smoky, lots of smoke. Delightful. We just got rid of being a smoker. But yeah, I feel like it's such a broad and interesting subject that you can talk about for literal ages. Like for example, name really good B movies that you think are great, but unintentionally great for all the wrong reasons. Because we have like Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman is another great example of dumb action. Yeah, exactly. And if we're talking about intentional B movies that just make fun of so many of the Doom, oh, fuck me, the Doom movie. Oh yeah, that is the Doom movie is at least something you can have some fun with. Yeah, with Carl Urban and our favorite boy, The Rock. I'm the pretty thing that lives in the house. That is honestly one of the biggest disappointment on Netflix for me. It looks so good, but fuck, did they make it boring. Couldn't see it all. Ouch. That is not good. What the? Please stay there. I suppose I can try and go to the helm. I'm so paranoid about the coming Bioshock movie. I have no hopes for it. I'm gonna be honest. I have absolutely no hopes for it whatsoever. None. Like, I have no hopes for it because I don't think... The thing about the Bioshock game in general is that a lot of it is encapsulated through... Half of it is through the gameplay, right? a lot of the story, I feel that like the terror, the storytelling in general that it like involves from when you get your new powers, when you make your decisions, stuff like that. I feel like half of it is conveyed through the gameplay and half of it's through the story. We have a couple of very memorable moments from BioShock. Specifically, we have the one most, like the most memorable moment, right? Like a man chooses a slave obeys. But I feel like, in all honesty, there isn't that much to it. More than that, story-wise, there's a lot of tiny things going on with it. But most of it, I feel like, is conveyed through the gameplay. And that's kind of what makes the game so individual for most people. They have their own very, very individual... How do I even explain this? I feel like I'm sounding like a madman here, trying to explain this, because I'm not the best at explaining this shit, so you'll have to apologize for my absolutely shit explanation, but I hope you understand what I'm getting at least. Would you kindly... Yeah, exactly. Would you kindly is one big thing, too. I have hopes because I love the games, but that's also why I'm worried. I don't think it'll work, but I hope they don't try to make it from the game perspective, but from like how everything went down. Just like how Halo was. Great game, great book, shit series. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've heard nobody talk good about the Halo series at all. Oh, I've heard it's supposed to be so goddamn bad. On the other end of the spectrum, Annihilation. I thought it was going to bore me right out of my head, but it was stuck the whole time and I couldn't stop the movie. It's actually that's actually nice when you get such a surprise experience, right? A lot of BioShock stories also experiencing in how you're seeing how everything went and seeing the results. Exactly, that's a major component of it. And I feel like they won't be able to replicate that in the movie at all, unless they have somebody super talented. And I feel like even then, they're going to have to monkey around with the script a lot in order to be able to convey all of these minute details. I refuse to watch the series. Yeah, I've stayed far away from it. I'm not a Halo fan, like, by any means. I think the games are great, but I heard nobody say anything good about it. I see people constantly shit talk it, so I'm like, I'm just gonna watch the memes on this thing, and I'm gonna call it a day there. Okay, we should have the location for all of the... Ooh, all the junk here. Okay.
Gary?
Shit. Let's try and be smart about this. That didn't work out as I wanted it to, but I'll... No. Oh, okay, good. Good, if we can explore this in peace, all is well. I don't want to waste too much ammo. No, I'm sorry, I gotta watch what the hell. No, my God, that is... Oh, help. Lord, help me. Yep, the meme is finally dead. It lived for a week or two. Shit.
That part is valuable. Please don't die before returning it to the Steve.
Huh? Movie star taking part in memes is a special kind of cringe. Yeah, it kind of is. I see why they tried to do it, but yeah. Yeah. It is cringe. It hurts, and not in the good way. Oh, you don't look like you're seeing me, so I'm just gonna walk on out of here. We got a couple of things in sec here. We got some in Atmo as well. We got a couple of more minutes. We can do fine. Is that a Hatsune Miku drone? Maybe. Oh, another movie that looks awful if you don't know what it's about is Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods is a fantastic deconstruction about the horror genre in general, and the deconstruction of all of the tropes as well. I just Cabin in the Woods is such a. It is definitely up there among some of my favorite movies, honestly, due to the very clever ways it subverts a lot of the genre expectations on it, and the way it just keeps going further and further down that rabbit hole. It is amazing. It's one of those movies that I can't stop praising, quite honestly.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning.
Like everything about Cabin in the Woods is very, very deliberate. Like everything. They knew exactly what they were doing with everything. And I think that's the best part of it. If you haven't seen it, get a couple of mates and watch it, absolutely. If you haven't, then you absolutely need to see it. Especially, it's one of the reasons people keep saying that in order to parody something else, you need to be self-aware. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you're a fan of horror movies, then there's absolutely no reason for you not to watch it, quite honestly. Fucking hell. That was messier than I'd like it to be. That was not good. Shit. Also, Let's Go Stay at My Cottage in the Forest has a whole different vibe than Let's Stay at My Cabin in the Woods. Yeah. Spit on Your Grave was good. Yeah, that's also a good movie. Oh my god, how many of you assholes are there? Seriously. Shit. Not gonna lie, the smoky part is really making things a pain in the ass here. I mean, as it should, but it's still annoying. Who's in here in Gen? No, not worth it. I'm not gonna waste the ammo on that. We are getting the hell out of here. No. There we go.
I know you are looking forward to receiving a special commendation. Please keep looking forward while you search for an ID card.
Alright. Hey, we're even on food and fuel again. Awesome. Okay, so we are looking for an ID card as well. I feel like we're making a whole lot of progress with the first dude, which is pretty nice, honestly. Can't say that I am complaining. Food pack. Food pag. I can't even speak. What are words? 7 food gained. Awesome. We can actually rest and get some HP though. Slag. Words are a social construct. Indeed. So... Son patient transport, we can restore health. A movie that I hate from how it differs from the book is based on is Inferno. I'm not actually familiar with Inferno. What movie is that? Merit badge. Fuel cells. No citizens, but lots of rifts. Okay. I don't like the fact that there are screws here, but we have bombs, so we should actually be okay, hopefully. Okay. Alright, let's take a deep breath, and then let's do this. I don't like the fact that I have to go through a fucking mine in order to get where I need to be. That might spell the end for us. I would rather bring heavier firepower here. Let's see here. We got the theater, which is going to restore our health. But of course, the electricity seems to be disabled, so we have to get to the generator first. But why do you do this to me, game? Why doth thou hate me so? The same series as the Da Vinci Code? Oh, okay, okay, then I'm with you. Okay, so I'm actually going to whack this thing. Two for one, nice. That's gonna trigger those. And it's because of one simple thing, they fully changed the ending. Oh, that's annoying. I can definitely see why that would annoy you. Ooh, nice. We got a lot of bullets. So we might as well go through the hub, go through the FTLs, and then loot shit here. And then get out. Since there was no... if peeps are okay with it, I can tell you the difference. I'm absolutely fine with it. I'd be very curious about it. I remember so little about the Da Vinci Code, honestly, because it's been so long, but absolutely. Feel free to talk about it. If everybody else is okay with it. Squelch. Aww. Whoop! Yeah, I'm doing that. Help me, gunpoint. Oh shit, you barely did anything. This is bad. Fuck me. Ah. Yeah, the screws are scary. Fortunately, if you can stun them, you should be okay if you have enough ammo with the stapler. The whole book is about Robert Langley having amnesia and trying to solve a mystery that might lead to everyone in the world dying. A virus that targets fertility. Ah, okay. Yeah. Let's get some air. Oxygen! Is that all we had here? No loot, no nothing? Seriously? Okay. Also, I'm so glad we took the theater last because more HP back for us. And in the movie, he succeeds, saves the day, and gets his dongle sucked by everyone around him. Alright? So he makes out like the hero it is. Got it.
In possession of 3 kidneys. Convert your unneeded organs into
Yes, please. I would like loot. Oh, lots of fingers and stuff. In the book, he fails. Everything turns out to be a week too late. Ooh. It's the fabled bad ending, huh? Ooh, oh, that feels good. Full HP again, baby. It's this way, right? Yeah. I'm guessing that the bad ending would be kind of... I'm guessing moviegoers after... Because if I recall correctly, the Da Vinci Code, the movies were a trilogy, right? And after like a movie series like that, I'm guessing that moviegoers who hadn't read the books would probably feel dissatisfied with the ending. Although I can definitely see the point of that being very annoying. It's never a good feel when they change the ending for something, right? When he's just about to solve it, a security guard for a firm that's been helping Langdon on the other side of the world has the virus in him. Yikes. Fuel cached somewhere? Pubbot has a stolen part. Minimal oxygen. O2 supply consumed faster. Fantastic. Delightful. We definitely only need the pistol here. Now this is a very elongated ship. Yeah, we're gonna have to work backwards here. So it's essentially we're going through PET, going through security, FTL generator, and then we just go this way around, I think. No, actually no, never mind. We need to go to the helm first. Oh. Ah, yes, it's this ship. Okay. Oh, nope! Shit. I was this close to not bringing the bushwhacker. I'm glad I did. Hello, tourist. So when the countdown that they found wasn't for the start of the whole thing, it was when the plan was fulfilled. Oh, okay. I think I saw something there. Doth my eye deceiveth me? Guess so. Oh well. I would like the loot data, please. That is a lot of loot. Okay, let's get to it. Right. These ships are Japanese, Lamau. Surprise! Fuckface! Ooh. Hot box, get back here. Thank you. I feel like movies aren't allowed to have dour endings. Yeah, which is kind of... I guess that is one of the only books or other media. Yeah, I feel that that is such a weird paradigm, honestly. Like, the expectations of what we want to see and what we get. I like... If you talk about bad movie adaptation of books, few rank higher for me than Eragon. Yeah. Unless it's explicitly a tragedy, yeah. But, like... I guess one of the reasons why I like Cabin in the Woods so much is precisely because of the subversion of these expectations, right? I'm not gonna... Ready Player One? Oh yeah. Oh, that's an interesting one. I remember people talking about that movie, and not in a good way. Completely changed of how they completed the trials, yeah. I remember specifically how he solved the whole sitting in the creator's like house, playing the game or what it was. The Mist, the book ends happy, the movie does not. I actually prefer the movie ending in The Mist because I feel like the movie ending for The Mist is more in spirit with the story. But that's just me though. Yeah, that's one of the few times where I actually prefer the movie ending over the book ending. It's a good movie when it's not compared to the book. So did Stephen King. Yeah, exactly, right? It's so Hey, what's up? Glad to have you here. How you doing? But yeah, it's like you say, it's a good movie when it's not compared to the book. But when it is compared to the book, that's when things kind of start falling apart. It's also when the characters meet. Book it meets IRL at the end of the book. In movie they meet near the beginning. Yeah, precisely. And I feel like that kind of goes against the spirit of the story told, but... Yeah, it's one of the things where it is what it is. Just woke up and saw the notice? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Ooh, we're actually getting bombs back. We're getting lucky. We are actually running out of fuel here, so we need to be quick about shit here. We're talking crappy movies? Indeed. Welsh, that's, tourist. Hello. Fun fact about the tourists. They aren't actually hostile. The thing with the tourists is that they explode because they get such social anxiety. I just love that for some reason. Yeah, we're actually gonna have to run back here to Atmo real quick. But yeah, you literally scared them to death. Exactly. I just love that so much. But yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet. We're still on our first dude. Technically, we have made a shit ton of progress with our first dude. But yeah. We've actually gotten way further than I thought we would. Social interaction, the ultimate weapon. Indeed. Words hurt. Help me! Oh, we can shut down security. It doesn't do anything anyway.
Security online. Instruct janitorial.
Oh, hey! Lucky! We found a metal tube! Hell yeah, let's go! Yes! That means an upgraded pistol. Woo! way earlier than I thought. Oh shit! But yeah, fucking lucky. I think this is just going to be an FTL nozzle. Yeah. But that's fine, we can break that down into parts. Yo, tourists. We're done here. Two FTL nozzles, one metal tube, and one control collar. We got a shit ton of stuff on this thing. Very, very nice. Yeah, we're building both of these. We are upgrading the regulator. The next upgrade increases fire rate by 50%. Feel like that isn't that important, honestly. We can build the med blower. Ooh, I kind of want to do that, actually. First up, building the kitty bot. Parts. We can build 3 things. So we can build a fast whacker. With this we can build a rebreather, which would be kind of nice. Back. Workbench. Ah, no, we don't have the compressor, so no. That's a no. I think we are building the med blower, so we can get the senior stapler spiker. Honestly. So we're gonna prioritize that for now. Oof. Damn it. So the spiker was one of those weapons that I only learned the true value of far later on in the game than I should have. This is useful, especially against really huge shit. But I think we're just gonna go with the stapler and upgrade that. Since we have all of the parts for it, I feel like it's really gonna help. Decreases spread and increases damage by 50%. This would have been very useful. So if we find another metal tube and a slag melter, we're in business. But yeah, we have to... Alright, let's deal with this first. No citizens, but lots of rifts. KKK. We are not eating any food here. We are just heading right on. Pistol, bushwhacker. I like having a sapper. Sapper is just super useful. Mainly against, you know, if we go up against turrets and stuff, we can just stun them and then just kill them. Instead of trying to ram them head on. So I feel like we're probably gonna have to be very fast here. There's a gunpoint. That gunpoint sees me. Fantastic. Nutri tray? Ooh, we need that. I like how the ships have themes to them. Yeah, it's really nice. They're like, you know roughly what you're getting into, like, because they have such nice themes to them. It's really good. There's a lot of good things about this game. I don't want to step on a puddle. There we go. But yeah, it's like I said earlier during the stream. This game is really good at communicating, like, information in general. This game excels at it. They put so much effort in that, and that's what I like so much about this. Oh, one game I think you might like is The Consuming Shadow. Oh, I haven't actually heard about that one before, so that's news to me. Please, if you can, send a link. I would like to investigate. Hello. More kitty bots, slag, which I think is just nothing this sweet. this it? Nope. You? You're it. Okay, we found the stim. Now we just need to get the rest and then get the hell out of here. But I feel like this is relatively free. Now watch the game completely bite me in the ass for saying that. Got some trash here. Thank you.
Attention janitorial staff. Please report to the cabin module. Bring the large bucket.
Yep. 3, you say? Indeed. Balls! So, thanks to the pipe, we can actually two-shot these guys now. So we're saving 1 bullet, which might not sound like a whole lot, but in the long run, it's going to save us a lot of bullets. Ooh, we even got 5 bullets back, hell yeah. It's a roguelike where you play a scholar trying to save the world from cosmic horror through a ritual at Stonehenge. Ooh. Ooh. I do like the sound of that. That kind of reminds me of another game that I really want to play on stream, which I think was called Hello Father. I feel like I need to look that up 1 sec. Forgive Me, Father is the name of it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into that. That does sound like right up my alley, and $10 is a pretty good price tag. Okay, give me the part. I don't know what it is, forgive me. It is a FTL, awesome. Oh well. Nevertheless, we can convert into parts. Fuck you, buddy. Nope. Go on. Nothing here? Okay. I've been enjoying Arkham Horror, Mother's Embrace too. Huh. It's a weird Cthulhu XCOM combo? Ooh. I like the sound of that. Whoa! What the hell? How many of you are there? What the shit is this? Ah! RNG, I didn't literally mean what I said. Please make it stop. Ah! God, it hurts. Help! Ah! Ah!
Life support systems critical.
No, okay, fucking... Ah! No! Oh, no! No! Fuck! We need to get out of here now! Shit! Fuck me! Okay. Okay. That was like 5 people I blew up there. Motherfuck. Nope. Locking that shit down right now. No. No. Lord help me. I am not dying in this shithole. This is not how the story ends! Damn it! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Man, RNGs has completely violated me for that! Shit! Spoiler, that's how it ended. Okay. Well, RNGs is completely shat on me, so...
Feel free to a little scrubbing with bleach should remove.
Balls. Okay. I bought you, I think, as a band-aid on your boo-boo. Aww. Oh, I know exactly which this is. This was written by... Now that I see it. Also, thank you so much. That makes me super happy. Thank you. But this was The Consuming Shadow, I believe, now that I see the logo for it. Wasn't it written by the dude who did... what was that guy's name again? He used to be really popular back in like 2010. He was like... He really... So he... yeah, Yahtzee. Thank you. Yahtzee. Yes. That's the name of it. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you. That is that's another one I have to put on the docket to play. Zero Punctuation, that's it. Yes. It's literally been so long since I saw Zero Punctuation that I completely forgot the name of both the dude and the show. Feels bad. And Jam. Ah, okay. Yeah, he did make a game. The very game that I got very gratefully gifted by them. And Mogworld. Mogworld. Not familiar with it. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble, I guess. I barely saw what the good thing with this thing was. Authorization costs no merit. Okay. Neat. Most are free on this website? Oh, okay. So the very first ship that we have is big. Capital G. Okay. Didn't he have a game dev series where you made a game every month for a year or so? That sounds vaguely familiar, honestly. The only one who made that actually got a price tag is The Consuming Shadow, yeah. Thank you for bullets. I like bullets. Ah, shit. Getting a lot of sap charges and stuff. It's a good start. It's a good start. But man, we got so far with the first guy. So far. I was hoping to at least be able to get like our citizen ID up and running. But if you want to make a series of playing through Schizo Mythos games, I'd watch it. I may just... It kind of depends on what y'all feel like. Not sure how much you'd like it though. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. We'll just have to see, right? Like, for now, we're kind of taken to letting people vote on what they'd want to see next. It's an all point-and-click adventure game. I do like those. So unfortunately, let's see here. What's I paused it to scroll. Very strange. Unfortunately, Lilith isn't here, but me and Lilith used to actually play old school point and clicks together a lot. Back in this was way back when, like 2010-ish. But yeah, so I have a lot of point and click games that I need to get through. Specifically, one that I've been thinking about playing through is the Sam & Max series, the one that has a buttload of games, because I played the original Sam & Max way back when, but I haven't actually played through the Sam & Max series that was made by the same people who did the Walking Dead series. 7 or 8 games, I think. I think it's... Is it more than that? One sec, I actually need to... I got curious, I need to count now. Telltale, yeah. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it play Observation Duty. Sam & Max. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 games. Then again, they aren't more than like 2 to 3 hours long in duration, so they'd basically be like, if I played through the entirety of it, it'd basically be like one episode at a time. Which I suppose would be the worst idea, but it would also be very dependent on what... Oh, fuck. It'd also be very dependent on what you all feel about it. For me, it'd just be an excellent excuse to finally play through those damn games, because I feel like I won't get through them otherwise. They have been lying there for a while.
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to Justice PG guards is punishable by genital torture in accordance with subsection 480.
Did they just say that it's punishable by genital torture? That sounds awful. Run. Bring out the CBT device, please help me. Replace Boy Scout with Bargain Hunter. Receive 25% off Krellmark prices. Gunpoints and people are shown on the layout map. Nearby tourists won't spontaneously detonate. Tour guide would actually be pretty nice, because that means that I would be able to manually detonate them. But I'm not sure I like that. I think I would like security expert. Because generally it would mean that they are walking... It would mean that they're essentially walking bombs for me, which would be useful, but that also means that I have to spend a bullet to detonate them. Which I'm not that much of a fan of. We need to get to Atma after this. Check the tour guide. Yes.
Remember, here to facilitate your
Kaboom! I don't feel like I need the... I don't need to be caffeinated, seriously. Ooh, thank you. More oxygen, please. That is a lot of tourists. I'm just gonna do that. That should be dangerous. I might as well take this way here, actually. Hello, welcome to Shack's Tours. Will we take you around town? Our way. Shack's proceeds to parkour over the houses. Ah, no. Ow. Birds. No thanks, I don't need more. That is a lot of them! By a lot I mean an absolute fuck ton. This is an FTL nozzle, isn't it? Well, FTL nozzles are good because they're like 20 scraps. I guess I won't be complaining too much. They're like fleshy fireworks, indeed. Oh.
Now commencing in the therapy lounge.
Yeah! Ow! What are you? Wait a minute, authorization costs no merit. Right, we're doing this for free, aren't we? Hi, bestie. How are you doing? Yay! I hope you're feeling okay today, or at least better. You really gonna let them explode all over your face like that? Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh hey, I can reset this thing. Sneezing over my embroidery, slept over 9 hours, but feeling kind of okay, I guess. Fair enough.
Promptly. Failure to comply will result in dehydration.
Interacts with objects at a great distance. Ooh. Can see hidden star map routes. Ooh, but you know what? Let's go with that. You know, the fact that it's free is very What is this cel-shaded game? So this game is called Void Bastards. We are literally rehydrated criminals that they have freeze-dried and said, go out and collect shit we need from this nebula. Your ultimate objective is escaping from this nebula though. It is ultra British in its humor. And quite honestly, a really good time. Void Bastards is a Shack CBT simulator. Oh no! Oh no! What did I do to deserve this? Yes! Give us the padded jacket, aka Red Dwarf on crack. Ah, Red Dwarf is such a good show. Unfortunately, I have only seen the first season of Red Dwarf, but we're working on fixing that. I can almost guarantee you that me and Rumi are gonna definitely watch through the entirety of it when we get around to it, and it's gonna be a really good time. You know, to this day, whenever I see a Smeg toaster, all I can think of is Red Dwarf. Like seriously. Yes, indeed. We need Plas in order to do... Wait. Let's see here. We need the slag melter. Ooh, we need a lot of materials for that. We definitely want the fuel cell. Krellmart. Zon on the go. Now let's go this way instead. We need to go head downwards anyhow. Would like merch, please? Yeah, we're good on HP. One tough citizen. Ooh, authorization costs no merit on this thing too. Hell yes. Ammo cached somewhere. I feel like the game is compensating us for how it absolutely violated me last time. Gunpoint. Yeah, we're going this way, I think, and then we're just heading back that way. Oh, you're the boss, Julian. Fuck you, mate. Well, that's the boss dealt with, at least. Ooh. Bullets. Thank you. Okay, we're veering off course here. Split. Sure, we'll just refill. We'll top off our oxygen. Why not? Just seeing this is giving me traumatic flashbacks. I hate it. Thanks, game. That noise they make sounds suspicious indeed. Absolutely awful. Sure, why not? We'll download the enemy location. It's free after all. What can beat free? We got a warped citizen. We have a gunpoint. Well, best get to dealing with it, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna convert you actually, since it's free. I don't actually have to waste resources on it any more than I have to. That's everything we need. Oh, it blew up anyway. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing here? Okay, let's keep looking. Two warped citizens. Okay. Yoo-hoo! El Splat Erino. Thank you. Did they walk in with sound engineer jerking hit and go, that's the sound our enemies will make? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, right? Just turbo smacking it. Like, yep. This is it. We found our noise. Welsh, squelch, etc. Ooh, 3 bushwhackers. Hell yeah. Let's see here. That's a rift. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look in here, see if we can find something. There's usually loot here. Fuck you, Steve. I told you it would be public shaming the next time I found you wanking in the broom closet. You have now been immortalized. How does it feel? No, 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 no! Ah! Coming soon to a game near you, the fappening. Ah, bullets. Yes. Bullets. Sure. Why not? Joke's on you, that's my kink. Oof. I woke at 15 super confused after dreaming about high-rise trains conducted by Terminators. The fuck? That is an interesting dream to have. And in here it seems... I'm kind of sad that there wasn't any locked locked lockers or cabinets or anything. So we could have gotten super free loot.
Oxygen.
Let's get out of here.
50%.
I was Sarah Connor's grandchild, so yeah. Welcome to Spunk Talk. Whew. I feel like, man, we jump through topics like national Olympic athletes. I like trains. No, 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 no. So we could make the Bushwhacker. But quite honestly, I kind of want to upgrade the Senior Stapler. Oh no. The Hungry Hermit. Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to go this way. That's gonna kinda suck, but oh well. Spook. Oh. We're gonna start facing off against spooks now, huh? Okay then. Uh-oh. Tidy Vans. Shit. So, the Tidy Vans here are part of the DLC. I don't know what to expect from these things. Like, at all. I fear that this might be a shit show. How have you not noticed that I can't stay on topic anywhere? I don't know, it's a special trait of mine, I guess. Oil leak, lots of slippery oil. Citizens carry merits, that's kinda nice, but crap. Helm first, then we're going this way. Oh. I kind of wish if you paid off a turret, it would stay your ally instead of temporarily being your ally. No, I don't want to pay merits. I can barely keep concentrating during sex. How am I supposed to remember our topic at hand? You know what? Fair. That's fair. Anything here? No? Awesome. Boy Scout was mission with a full layout map. When possible, takes an extra random weapon onto vessel. 80% of the time when out of ammo, scrounges another clip from somewhere. I kinda like that. There's a lot going on in sex, indeed. Sex can indeed be a messy affair, but that's when it's at its finest. Like there's genital taste, scent, and the movement on top of that, indeed. It's just... it's the whole thing, right? Good lord, they aren't lying about the oil spills. Multitask! Merits, gimme. It's like the one merit they give. Thank you, I guess. Okay, so we don't have a whole lot. We don't have long here, we're gonna have to work fast. Which would be way easier. If there wasn't oil everywhere. Hell yes, bullets!
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay then. Noted. Rar. It's just a coin. Step. Oh, it's through here. Fortunately, we can deal with those Muppets in 2 shots. I'm into the game, you pervert. Nah! I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there was somebody behind there as well. Hell yeah. Economy, baby! Oh, now they show up. Come on, be a metal tube. If he can, he will use everything you say as an innuendo. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! It is the metal tube! Mmm! Hell yeah, boy! If I wanted to harass you, I know where your mailbox lives. Oh. Oh, is that a threat? Also, I am innocent until proven guilty. Thank you very much, Infinite.
Oxygen. 50%.
Food. Oh, we have a hub here. Hopefully, we have some food here. Ah. Okay, no, I live here too. Do you? Oh, that's news. I didn't know that. Please spare me. You can do nothing. Damn it. Ow. The hell? Did we just salvage food from the trash can? I'm not so sure about that sandwich. Just putting that out there. Indeed, trash sandwich. Tastes good.
To WCG guards is punishable by water boarding in accordance with subsection 484F.
Oh, this time it's waterboarding, huh? At least it ain't genital flogging. Sees glowing lump in game where stuff explodes, proceeds to put his face by it. I don't know what you're talking about. No. That means that we can actually build a bushwhacker. So let's do it. We got the fast waker. Let's see here. Boomwhacker triples damage. That is massive. We can build a med blower. Screw it. Let's not sit around waiting for us to be able to build a slag melter. It's gonna take forever. We should build a couple of things here instead. Banger. It bounces, it rolls, it explodes and kills people. Fast whackers just me in the evening. Haha! I am not sure what the Hungry Hermit's gonna do. I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. And here we are in depth 2. Ah. A gift to help you on your way, traveler, proclaims the shaggy-haired anchorite. They're the first person you met here who isn't trying to kill you. As you examine the scavenged part they present you with, they steal all of your food.
The Steve has detected a vessel crewed by unauthorized persons of the same type that boarded the Void Ark. These vessels are highly correlated with dangerous accounts.
Dropping off, tired, staying on the page but not at the computer. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Take care. So we're gonna be losing food for every jump. Delightful. Man, we should have healed up before we went to the Hermit. Shit. And now we need to lose even more HP! Steve's presence has caused a pack nuke mine to detonate. Luckily, pack mines are notoriously unreliable and Steve escapes any damage. You, however, did not. Ow! Pirate frigate follows you. Follows you onto vessel. No, 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 this is bad. We're gonna have to dealing with a van and pirates. Shit! I'm gonna get... Okay, whew. I was about to say please game, my anus can only handle so much. We definitely want bombs, sappers. So the thing is, I kind of want to bring the stapler, but we don't have enough staples to be able to make it worth it. Time for CBT by Orange Jesus. Please no. Me no Reiki. Where do we need to go first? We have peepers. We have a couple of gun points. We can shut down the security system. This is going to be an absolute pain in the ass.
Pals, we've got a runner over here. The bomb hot pod is jammed, so fan out and scalp him.
A tethered pirate vessel is preventing use of the Steve.
Release the pirate tether. Yeah. So that'll be...
Check out
Nope. Fuck. This game somehow really makes me want to play board games or a good round of RPG IRL. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I figured we'd get absolutely molested here. This, Alright, so what do we get? Oblivious, can't see enemies' health. Recycler receives 25% more materials from recycled junk or parts. Okay.
The parts you need are There is no need for concern about the clients that have used the Steve before you. Those clients have been released from WCG Care.
Oh, really now? So on the bright side, we did get this, which is pretty nice. So we're gonna get every time we die and restart, we get 50% more ammo. Clients receive 3 fuel and 3 food in their care package. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Looks really good. Fun to see something new. Technically, this isn't a new game. This came out 2019, but it's a really fun game nonetheless. I definitely want the heart starter. That would have been nice. Clients nextly travel reward client receives 4 fuel and 4 fuel in the package. I have not seen this before. New to me. Ah. Shh. Sneezes on you. How dare you? Alright. This way to the ID card. It does nothing, it does nothing, it does nothing, nothing. You got a whole lot of options here. O2 consumed faster, janitor and outpatients. Juves, tourists. I think we're going this way. That's not the sticky stuff he usually gets in his face, I mean. You know. Alright, so we go to the helm first and then we just plow through here. And all the way back. Easy enough. Let's go. If you want more XCOM-ish turn-based, the new 40k Demon Hunters I recommend. Oh, is it now? I saw that it was out, but I hadn't seen much about like what people thought of it, so... But yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's good. Merits? What do we have here? I mean, a guaranteed miss on 95 shots. Yeah. You mean a guaranteed miss on 95% shots? Yeah. Ah, another Nutri-Trait. Excellent. That is just what we needed, actually. That means that we can become super tanky. We're gonna get 200 more HP. I can't say that I'm complaining. Oh. Oh. Shit. Not close enough. Or was it? Okay, it was. Good. Alright. 2 shots. Oh, you. Bye-bye. No, actually, they have almost removed all that. Nice. So I get what they were going for with the whole 95% shtick, you know. The element of... I was about to say something really weird here. How do I rephrase this? They were going for the element of unpredictability. You can never really predict what's going to happen, but I also kind of didn't like that. Which is why I had... When I play through XCOM, I kind of have a patch that... I kind of have a mod that removes that, because it annoys the shit out of me. I know, not the way you're supposed to play it, etc, but look at me giving a fuck. Haha! The bolters so huge cannot miss XCOM-ish game. Yeah, only quote-unquote miss in it, as far as I know, is too much cover. The shot dealt all of his damage to cover instead of enemy. Yeah, if you're in cover and you're getting shot with inferior weapons, you will sometimes take no damage or very little, which is very nice. I like that. When I feel better about having an 85% miss chance than a 95%, you're done goofed. Yeah, pretty much. I understand exactly what you mean. See here, we got food, we got spikes, we got some eyeballs, some whatever this is. Foons. Well, we do need flags, so. Man, I gotta stop sitting like a fucking... Ah, my posture is shit. Gonna go take a bath, have fun, Captain Sex? I hope you have fun in your bath. And take it. Hopefully I might still be around when you're back, otherwise I'll catch you next time. Let's go through Garb first. That's a lot of you assholes. Nope, I do not care about you, buddy. Not right now, anyway. You get to fuck off. Thank you for the extra oxygen. Rumble? Well, shan't tap on. Then I'm just gonna do that. Look at that. 1 bullet spent to save me plenty. I do like my bullet economy, thank you very much. Nothing. Oh shit, there was even a turret here, so we saved a lot of bullets. Can't really complain about that. Nothing here? Did I miss? Yeah.
Attention janitorial staff. Please report to the cabin. Bring the large bucket.
Bring the large bucket, okay then. Ooh. Damn it, I don't have enough merits. Shit. This is actually really bad. I'm hoping that I find some merits in one of these containers. Otherwise, I might... Ooh! Wait, I can buy myself merits. Okay, good. Good. We're still... We're okay, we're okay. We're still okay. And that's if we don't find any. We're getting bullets though, which we absolutely need, so... Oh, excellent. I actually have a fairly decent amount of bullets now. Okay, let's go buy some merits, shall we? Get 5 merits? Yeah, sure. Select this. That. Fine. Yeah. Just now I saw that I used the wrong color for 5 stitches. Well, fortunately it was only 5 stitches. I feel like it could have been way worse if you had discovered it like halfway through. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. Okay, we're done here. But yeah, I can... Does upgrades carry over to the new prisoner? Yes, all upgrades carry over to the new prisoners. So, you are... You should never be afraid of spending anything when it comes to your upgrades, because you're always keeping it. So it's kind of like Rogue Legacy, you're always building for the next person, you know? I pressed return to Steve. We got a lot of good shit here today. We're set on food for now. When the blue and green almost look the same. Ah, that's annoying. Damn, we can actually build the toaster now. But we can also build the padded jacket, which means way more HP. What does it cost to build a Nutri-Tray? Okay, it isn't actually that expensive. I am gonna buy the padded jacket. Since that requires more. So now we have a massive 750 HP. We're kind of tanky now. Let's talk. We don't know what's here, honestly. So healthy we can starve for 4 jumps. Haha! Indeed. Right. This is what the Krell marts were. We barely have any mirrors whatsoever. We're kind of fucked here. Big rip. Ah, but we can sell shit here. Okay, perfect. And merit for it. I kind of don't want any of this actually, so we're not gonna get any. The heck is this though? Ah, that's the cell material. Okay, I get it. But yeah, later on HP is gonna be king, which is why it's so important to prioritize HP later on, because things are gonna start really hurting. Like what you saw when I was utterly getting molested by the billion janitors was basically nothing in comparison to what's gonna happen later. Salvage locations randomized. Okay. We kind of need some fuel here. Yeah, okay, so this, and then this, okay. I think I should eat something. Every time I see those sandwiches in-game, my stomach growls. And go grab a sandwich. I'll be right here. You know what? Let's grab the kitty bot this time. So let's see here. We have to pass through a lot here. Oh, we can upgrade junk here, awesome. But yeah, okay, so we're basically gonna have to go through the whole... Wait, which path do we go through? Okay, I think the easiest path was gonna be through the FTL here, Gen, Atmo, through the tanks, here, and then Helm. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like one mistake and things are gonna get really messy here. I'll do my best. I can even make that sandwich since I have ham salad and can cut the bread as a triangle. Hey! Then you know what? I think you should do it. Can I have one as well, please? I feel like time is constantly running away from me whenever I stream, which is a good thing, but still. I'll make one into and send over the web, but it might take years. Get fucked. Kittybot! Do your thing! My god. If that actually says sandwich, I'll be impressed. Oh, fuck. Fuck this, bushwhacker. Needs Volt upscale? Yes, I would definitely want to upscale that one, thank you. My god. Annoying fucks. We need to find a battery. That's what we need to find. Good bushwhackers! How good! We need them. At least we're getting a lot of food, which is great. Of course you had to look up at sandwiches in binary. That's chat for you. Sure, let's shut down security, I guess. Hopefully we can grab some bullets here. Oh, Volt. That's batteries. Hell yes. No bullets. Damn it. But we can backtrack and upscale that into something great. It would have been cool if I had made the correct number. There's something called code sandwich, by the way. I don't know what that is. Thank you. Man, oh god, I get so annoyed by my posture. I sit like a fucking cheese doodle. I need to start fixing that shit by working out, but I just don't. Or well, technically I am out walking pretty much every day, but still. That's not enough to fix posture. That's a janitor. Janitors are usually easy enough to deal with. Unless there's like a billion of them. Please don't take a billion on me, game.
Oxygen at 50%.
I think I'm just gonna try and sneak by as much as I can here. I suppose if I'm forced to fight, I'm forced to fight. No. There's also a jam sandwich algorithm? What? I literally have no idea what the heck that is. Code sandwich is when you run 3 pieces of code. One to make a change, one thing to run within that changed environment, and then one piece to undo the change. Oh, okay. Don't know about the jam sandwich though. Okay, we are getting the heck out of here now. We have spent more than enough ammunition on this shit. We all know about the compliment sandwich. Haha! The more you know, indeed. Well, we ain't got nothing here yet. Or is it the bullshit sandwich? Now that is the question. We're gonna go this way, yeah. Travel? I don't like this. That's 3 tiny vans and 1 pirate. What the fuck? If they go up there, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. Might as well go with the stapler. Actually, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try running the spiker here and the pistol. And hopefully, all I know is idiot sandwich. Hold pieces of bread against that. Ha ha ha! What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich, sir. God fucking don't. Ooh. Do I have enough merits? I wonder. It's bushwhack. Ooh, 11 bushwhackers. 25 merits. Okay, I need to go collect some merits. I'm coming back for whatever you are. 4 bushwhackers? Dudes. Of course when I don't pick bushwhackers I get like 50 billion of them. Because why wouldn't I? Fucking raw! Not being able to see HP here is a little bit of a detriment right now. At least I'm fighting against those things. 11 bazillion bushwhackers, nice. Is there anything in here? Yes, no, it doesn't look like it. Then out you fucking go. Bye bye! Ooh, staplers. Shit, what the fuck is shooting me? Ah, it's you. Get into FTL. Nothing here except for 1 fuel. 1 fuel is 1 fuel, right? No, you don't. I ain't got a whole lot of bullets left, which isn't fantastic.
Need to cap that excess coolant.
Oxygen 50%.
We don't have an oxygen thing here. That's not super. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to really hurry it up then. Why can't we see how much merits we have? Yeah, okay, we go 19. Oh, more bullets. Yes. Yes.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning.
Merits. Excellent. We're heading back up to there and getting that shit immediately. Before we leave. Motherfuck. Aha, what are you gonna do now, eh? Yeah, that's right, just take the damage.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bitch. Motherfucker. Fuck you, you're getting ejected. Goodbye. Floats over to the eject button, indeed. We got a bus box, fantastic. Okay, we're getting out of here now. Fuck this ship, we're out! Oh, that was messy. What do we need except for the Nutri tray? We need a kraut can. I think we can find one just as easily. Let's save the resources for now.
Do a scan through the sector. There might still be some junk we can pick up. Aye, Captain.
Whew! We got lucky. Real lucky. What the? A void? Oh, I remember this one. Okay. So one of the beautiful things here is that we're not actually forced to go through the ship if we don't want to. Now, of course, we're going to, but we don't have to if we don't want to. I'm actually gonna ignore it. Of course, there. Okay. Oh, we didn't need to deal with it. Alright, so authorizations cost no merits, and one type of citizen is allied. I'm hoping it's the spook. Probably not gonna be that lucky though. Okay, what should we go through here? We should probably take this way. Go through FTL first and then just take our lap around here. Okay. It's the janitor that's our ally. Okay. Cool. No peeping for you, fucker. I sent proof of triangular sandwich to check. I gotta check it out now. I gotta check it out. That is true. Folks, we have a triangular sandwich on our hands. It is beautiful. I give it a 8 out of 10. I would have given it a 9 out of 10 if it wasn't for the lack of cheese. But other than that, stellar job. Oh, I like. I feel like having an ally is just saving me so much ammo.
All clients, please open your feeding hatch. Today's continental breakfast, cheese.
Didn't expect that to... Didn't expect to deal with that in one shot. Oh. Damn spooks. Where are you? Thank you, ally. Toaster juice, huh? Juice A. Hopefully. Yep. Oh, ammo. Sweet, sweet ammo. Very nice. That is 60 bullets. I can't say that I'm complaining. Alright, we got 3 minutes left because there is no oxygen thing here. Nope. None of that, thank you. Yeah. We should be able to make it just fine. 2 staples, well, no, I'll take it. 2 staple shots is better than no staple shots. As my grandpapa used to say. Bye-bye.
Security.
Action item ticked.
Thank you.
Finally got it. So we need to go this way. We're heading to try and upgrade our junk, and after that, we're out of here. I ain't got the correct junk. Oh well. Okay, I like you buddies, but get out of the fucking way.
Phyllis probably forgot to mend that valve again. I'll get flushes.
Thank you.
You now have all the parts required to forge a new citizen card.
Okay, it took a while, but we're here now.
Let's avoid the forge word in our future discussions.
Recycuru. We are severely lacking in plas. We need our plastic, which, yeah. Yes. Or do we? Pack mine layer, gleaming wisdom. Yeah, you know what? I think we're building that thing and returning.
Employee retention protocols require me to state the following. Wow. Now, let's return to the Void Ark and restart the FTL drive. In recognition of your behavioral competency, WCG is delighted to offer you a sentence reduction of 16 days.
16 days.
This reduction will largely offset the sentence for counterfeiting a citizen card. Oh dear, it looks like you've tried to use an unregistered citizen card. Did you forget to register your citizen card with HR? I'm sorry, do you want to use the HR computer? Because that would require the HR computer to have not been stolen. Don't worry, I'm sure you can find the parts to construct one.
Perfect encapsulation of our emotions right now.
Please contain your excitement while I issue you a bonus client care package.
Cool, we got a compressor. And more shit.
Your action items.
Yeah, the humor in this game is absolutely mwah, it's so spot on.
And a mouse ball, but don't neglect your work-life balance.
Okay. That means that we can do trainers and bangers! Decreases fire damage by 50%. So with trainers we can essentially decrease a lot of environmental damage and non-environmental issues. Bangers are just straight up grenades. Let's go for the banger. WCG policy, huh? We are missing a few things. But first, I think let's build the Nutri tray. So we can actually...
your tasks, the Void Ark has descended into the nebula. Are nebula emissions stronger at this depth? Yes. Does this present OH&S challenges? Possibly.
Banger alert. Workbench, please? Yes, please, toaster, thank you. Let's see here. Roaster doubles damage and charges 25% faster, but we need body fluids and skin tape in order to create that. Riveter is essentially our assault rifle, I believe. I'm gonna try very hard not to hold on to too many resources and just try and build everything we can build as quickly as possible. Ooh, Popbot, that's a stolen part. Ooh, nice. So we got merit, staples, and plas here. Excellent.
Yous! Wonder if these wee scunners are coming for that Void Ark we scuppered.
Lily was on saying we should have jettisoned them.
Aye, we're no murderers. We're pirates.
Get them. So, For the most part, we can get by with using a pistol, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. This one is fairly easy. We just go here, down here, and continue onwards. No problem. But we start by doing this. Merits. Hell yeah. Please don't, thank you. We keep finding cluster flags, but we don't actually have the black launcher. Shut up. I was only pop bot that I had stolen something. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna lock that door for now. Deal with that. That mess and a half. Bang. I gotta say, it feels good to have over 700 HP already. Oh, a Nutri tray. And there's a transit registry. Yes, please, I would like this. Whatever this is. We got another transit registry, along with more money. Okay, cool. Let's just keep it going. Oh, shit. Oh, where? There we go. Maybe in here? Nope. Okay. Come on, I need some plastic. Kinda desperate, actually.
Time at our client service counter is now just 60
Oxygen.
time.
50%.
Reach. Got quite a lot of plastic there. No, you don't. Ah, I hate that the accuracy is so shit. What might you be? An ID card. I'll take it. Okay, that way. Into Atmos so we can get more oxygen.
Betamax 89 has been replaced with the Betamax 52.
Due to total lack of interest, please hand in all copies of Betamax 89 to enable swift disposal.
Hello. Yeah, boom! Got anything in here? No? Okay. Why do you? No. Need some more merits, I'll take it. I suppose I should raid more of these ships if I need more plastic. Because this is an absolute plastic gold mine.
Handy things. All men 50 may be stamped by a senior regulations consultant.
But yeah, we got a lot of good shit on this ship. Quite the whole. Stow that shit, baby. Yep. Blast for days, baby. So we got 2 transit rigs now, right? Yeah, we do. Oh. Workbench, which means that... yeah, we could just safely build one. Might as well. Transit rigs. Part of Spike Hunter. Do you do anything else after that? Or do you... something later, okay. Wiring diagram. Part of HR computer in Zap Hunter. Merit badge. Merit badge. Ah, 10% chance of instant free authorization. Neato. I kinda want that slag melter, I really do. So we could raid the Tidy Center. Lots of security elements, you say. Watch me die. But first,
I'm afraid I have some terrible news. These unauthorized persons aren't contributing VAT on the items they're appropriating.
Get on over there. So we get 50 food per, or 50 health per food now. That's awesome. 4 triangular witches of sand in stomach now. Nice. If we're dealing with a lot of security elements, Sapper's the way to go. The rest we can deal with whackers and pistols. This way definitely. Laundry dispenses parts. Nice. Upgrades junk, restores part, Atmo. Yeah, okay. We got our shit cut out for us. This is... I don't know what to expect here at all. Thank you, tourist. Oh, I saw that. Bullets, finger. Need more bullets. Sure, getting bullets at least. I'm very grateful for that. Toaster juice. Shit. They were not kidding when they say lots of security elements. Yep. Okay, so far it's hard. But thankfully it's not overwhelming yet. I get the feeling that this can very easily become overwhelming. Fortunately, we have about 10 bazillion of these, so... Let's see, I did use that one. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Let's keep going.
Oxygen at 50%.
Seems like I blew up 2 things.
Security. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh. Was ist das? The red press. Lime printer, no use. Glow bulb, no use. Latex seal, could build something later. Give me the latex seal then. Fuck it, restock. Line printer, glow bulb. Give me the line printer, I guess. Mostly want them for the salvage parts more than anything. But yeah, this makes raiding these ships particularly worthwhile. No, no, no. I have to push my way through Atmo now. Yeah, I can't afford to be stingy with my methods here. Okay. Okay. We're okay now. For now, anyway. Duct tape. Don't actually remember if duct tape does anything for us. Did we just upgrade an eye to a spleen? That's that's a thing. Data jump to upscale. Okay. Void pods. Pray tell, what the hell does void pods do? I can only guess that it's due to the quantity of them. I can only guess that it's for a new weapon that came with the DLC. Yeah, I was guessing that it's going to be some kind of ammo too. That's the only thing I could feasibly think of it. Do you remember the game Captain of Industry we was talking about in the Discord? To be on our watch list. Yeah, I have to remember that. I have to remember that one. Oh. What the fuck? Did you all just see that? What the fuck was that? It's available to get now. Oh, neat.
Not every tidy vessel has a lost and found
Did we find no, didn't. Okay, that's fine. We're just getting the heck out of here. Shit! Wrong side. Oh. But yeah, that's neat. I'll have to check it out. Really? Kinda need you to turn around, buddy. I'll screw it. I'm just gonna save myself some ammo. I did find a lot here though. Recycle, please. Thank you. Duct tape. I can build a lot of stuff now if I really want to. Surgery for dummies would be kind of nice. That means that we could get the Staple Hunter. Well, that'd be nice. You know what, let's get this, so we can get the merit badge. So we can hop on over to the next thing. Mouse ball, huh? Delightful. Krellmart. How many, how much merits do we have? 28. Nah. I think we are actually better off getting the food or fuel here. Ah, screw it. Yeah, we can dock here. Boy. So I figured that I'm probably gonna stop in like half an hour to 45 minutes-ish. Void pods, yeah, buy ammo. This is for a new weapon. Okay. I would have loved to buy 20 slag, honestly. That would have been awesome. But I feel like we're okay on most things here, quite honestly, so we're not going to buy anything. I started to get really sleepy. I'll stay until you stop them. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Stow that shit, please. Alarm up. I think I don't want to accidentally encounter the pirates. Thank you very much. We're just gonna jettison over there. Oh, we might have an issue here. Nebula Storm. Citizens from a deeper depth. Food cache somewhere. One tough citizen. I like none of these things. Quite honestly. I think we are going to head on over here. And yeah. Are you not technically a space pirate? No, I am sanctioned by the government.
Captain, there's an active steam car here, alright? There's somebody on it and all.
Must have been someone to drive storage. Blast them!
Yeah, I kinda don't want to hang out here. So, whoop. Alright, let's fight these pirates, shall we? But first, we're gonna eat a little. There we go. Let's do this. Definitely the stapler for this one. We're just bringing these. Space Privateer. Yep. Shit. So electricity is off, and we're fighting pirates. Delightful.
All troops, search airlock. Everyone to corridor E. Fucking tethers off! Hot troops! Some dauber set our frigate adrift.
I feel like I really have to focus here. That is a lot of tourists. Ow. Back to the helm. Goodbye. Yeah, again, sorry if I'm keeping quiet for a bit here. I actually genuinely need to focus for a bit. Unless I really want to die, which I kind of don't. So. We're finding another Nutri tray here. Yep, we sure are. 2 Nutri trays. Delightful. So let's keep going. Hopefully we don't have to actually fight any more pirates though. That would have been ideal. No, we don't. I would have loved whatever's inside that that locker, but don't think that's happening. My hat! Yeah, fuck. Shit.
Life support system.
85. Yeesh. I think we're just getting out of here. Hmm? That's a stray kitty bot. I'll take it. Give her their timbers. Okay. We got stuff. It's the Nutri-Tray part. Oh, it's part of Carapace. So we can probably dismantle one of them at least. Warp Sphere. Rifter. Rifts targets out of the world to be returned on demand. That sounds pretty useful actually. Brainwashes citizens into allies. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice too.
Gunner got away. Shite! Borders! About to come out and do it myself!
Haha, get wrecked. No minimap and many generators. Okay then. Fuck you, I'm getting out of here. I am... Oh, there's a drill here. I need to rest here, we need HP. Okay, you moved on, perfect. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'm not sure if a kitty bot is going to be useful, but let's try it. Why not? Actually, no. Or yes, whatever. If I get killed by a turret, then so be it, I guess. Of course, the electricity is not functioning here. Okay, we're going through garbage, FTL, and then generator, and then we keep working through the rest. Oh, we can restore HP here. Yes. Banger out. Okay, bangers are a bit pain in the ass to work with, huh? They aren't lying about the quantity of janitors here. The worst part is that I can't even rely on my minimap to find the loot, which is not super. Here we go. We are back in business for now. $50 merits, huh? You probably contain something good. Wish I could loot you. Asking, ye shall be provided with, I guess. Noom tube. That is Snoop. Awesome. Thank you, game. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Can't stand still for a goddamn second. Is this not gonna wind up dying again? We need to get to we need to get to the theater now.
Life support systems critical.
Well,
Thank you for your cooperation.
two bullets, huh? Oh, I suppose it's 2 bullets more than anything, so cool. 2 is more than nothing.
I knew that I selected the right client to rehydrate.
Thank you, I guess. Let's keep going. Again, there's an absolute bazillion of you here. Help me. No, you don't. Okay, straight up ahead there's more shit. Do we even have a Atmo? We do have an Atmo, okay. Jumbo testicles, eh? Ask about our party pack. Ugh. No, I think I'm good, thanks. I think I'll skip that one.
Good joke.
Okay, we're gonna have to head back to Atmo. Get some of that delicious O2, baby! So we had one here we had missed, huh? No, there we go. No fuel, no nothing? Okay. Typical. Merits, that's nice. Shame it isn't enough merits, but that'll do.
All personnel to the theater. Thank you.
What did I miss out? Okay, we actually managed to survive. Whew. That's big yikes. You picked up the fuel one on your way through before the power was on? Ah, yeah. Thank you. That does explain a lot. Okay, so we got the wiring diagram. Now we just need the tac pewter and the mouse ball. Oh! Ducks health out at short ranges, huh? Okay. Alright. Neat. So we can actually go for the drill here. That actually sounds like that could be a play here, honestly. Senior Scribe and Spooks. Ooh, limited supply. Things could potentially get really spicy here. So we're going for a little extra here. If we're fighting against big targets, I'm definitely gonna want the bigger things here. Senior Scribes, I remember being messy to fight. Oh, nice. It's just a... Okay. We don't even have a... Okay. Hello, Spook. I saw you. Where are you? Nope, you're still alive. And the first thing we encounter is this. Can I sell some shit? Thank you. That's radioactivity. That's a new element. Yeah, we're selling more eyeballs. I'm getting whatever this is. 2 recycle sacks. Sounds useful. Okay, we're kinda have We don't actually have time to loot anymore here. We have to head back. Shit. Oh well. Better to live another day. At least we found what we were looking for, which is great, and we got some bonuses as well. So, all in all, we came out ahead. That means we can get the Riveter. And there's the Nebulator. Oh, so that's what we got for. We can instantly get the rocket launcher. Or, well, rocket launcher-ish. Okay, so we need chain and a drill to upgrade it. Riveter does double damage and decreases kickback. Ubulator doubles damage, halves reload time. Yeah. Didn't we need a crowd cam? Ooh, this might end our run. This might end our run. Out to lunch is yet again a thing. We're going with this. Dispenses torpedoes? Ooh. Okay, we do have an Atmo here. Good. And we do have a helm, so I guess we're going this way then? Up here and then onwards. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I feel like I need to work quickly here. Before they stop being out to lunch. A robo manual, that's new. I feel like last time I was here, my downfall was just essentially taking too long. That might be an incorrect deduction, but I think that's the case. I'm super tired, I have to go. Have a great Sunday, cuties. Thank you for hanging around. It's been great. Love you. Bye-bye. Right. Restock? No. Just keep going. But I really don't have time. Uh-oh. I don't want enemies out of those doors, so no way, Jose. This is kind of bad.
Excuse me.
Swiftly and efficiently, eh?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Lunch, eh? There we go, there's the crowd count. Oh, let's go. Okay, that could have gone way worse. Way worse. I'm actually pretty happy with that run all in all. So I'll take it. We got a shit ton of volts there. We have volts for days. So we can become ultra tanks now. And I think we're gonna just go for that, honestly. And now I need a rad shield. Has no use. Recycle. Something later. Has no use. Yep. Oh, we are actually making progress, which is surprising to say the least. So we got a massive 1050 health now. Absolute fucking tanks. And there's another pirate ship. Delightful. We have some screws and some senior scribes. I think I actually want to raid this ship though. I think it's gonna have to be the staplers here, honestly. Well, actually, I have an idea here. We can spiker the screws and then run away. And then hope for the best. Okay, helm first, and then the rest. I don't particularly feel like staying around there for longer than I have to. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Probably a bit cowardly, but whatever. I don't care. Not worth it. Fighting these guys is expensive. Helm than Atmo.
Oxygen at 50%.
Trust me, I know, buddy. Let's just go get that oxygen. Fuck it.
WCG facility. Putting the WC in rehabilitation accommodation.
Thank you, triple damage. Ah, we can shortcut here. Nice. Fuck off. Come on. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, let's just sprint through Atmo.
Oxygen at 50%.
Fuck away from here. Going the other way. Please remove Oblivious, thank you.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff. Thank you.
Wait.
Oxygen at 50%.
Yeah, I know, my oxygen is getting low. Stop that. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Thank you for giving me a full refill on the staplers. I kinda needed that. Well, we have approximately a bazillion sap charges, so there's that. No. Shit, I don't actually have the time to fight this guy.
Very funny.
Okay, we have to get out of here now. Quickest way is genuinely through Atmo.
Oxygen levels critical.
Oh! That was close. That was way too close for comfort. We're still at it with Fox though. What is Fox our third character? Fourth? I think is our third. Toit. Toit like Toiger. I kinda don't want the explosive hunter because I don't like bangers in general. Big bang and triples damage, that might actually make them useful. Definitely want this one though. The upgrade to the spiker would probably genuinely be useful. Ah, there's the item brew that we needed. So very technically, if we wanted to, we could actually get the this upgrade if we survive the tidy ship. Let's just eat a little first. Uh-oh. Don't come any closer. You damn pirate ship. Ooh. This is not to my liking. We are probably gonna have to do the toaster, this and this. And then kind of just hope for the best. Or... Nebula Calm, citizens from shallower depths. That's nice. Screw it. Okay. We can't actually look for loot. Delightful. Yeah, this thing actually does good damage if we can just... If we can upgrade this, we can actually probably do some good shit. Would have loved to be able to actually carry a freaking gun with me though. Lint brush. The crime that we have done is breaking warranty on mobile phone. Well, going through the depot is going to be interesting. It was volt, 2 volt and revolt. Okay, I need batteries. I'm gonna use them. I feel like I need to prioritize upgrades on upgrades on this thing. I can't help but feel that this is going to be a very useful ally in the long run. Three. Motherfucker, whatever. Oh fuck! Fuck, 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 no, 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 no! Shit. Oh well. I should have backed off instead of run right into them. Ross, offense, hoverboarding in a Krell reactor facility. Damaged by radiation at half the normal rate. One citizen type isn't identified on vessel. Alas! We actually made a shit ton of progress, so... so I'm not actually too upset, honestly. Body fluids and skin tape, huh? The hell is body fluids? Here. We need a lot of plast for that, and we need a shit ton of bio and plast for this. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. I feel like we have made a significant amount of progress. So, it's been fun. I look forward to continuing this next week. Hopefully we can make some more progress then. Or, you know, just die. I guess we'll just have to see, right? But yeah. I guess that's that, and as always, I'm always grateful that you pop in to see me be absolutely mad about everything and then, you know, shut off and shit. It's a delight hanging out, and yeah. Thank you all for joining me in whatever the fuck I've been up to, and I guess I will see you next time. Peace out.